Ahoy, me mateys. Here's your Gretchen.
Good morning, everybody. Hello. Hello. Happy Saturday. Excuse me. Happy Sunday, I should say, rather. Today is a beautiful Sunday. Alright. I did a little bit of gaming last night, gathered some resources, finished out this schooner we had in dry dock, and I'm pretty satisfied with it. It's got 2 large sails, which is pretty amazing. We had enough points to do 2 large sails on here, which makes sense because this one is actually longer than a normal schooner. It's like longer, I think, by one plank length. I could be wrong, but I think it's a little bit longer. It's got 2 large sails, and she's quick. I took her around the island on a test run, and she's quick, dude. Yo, Keebs, what's up? Where's the cannons? No cannons on that ship. Not yet, anyway. If I'm going to do some cannons, it's going to be on a brigantine class or larger. Brigantine or a galleon, we're going to do more of like a warship, like a battleship. This is a lightweight, fast schooner that we can zip around the map, go look for resources, go get some stuff. We still need a source of gems and crystal. Gems and crystal we need. And we also need gold and farming seeds. We need tames too, like a bear. We definitely need a bear. I should go and see if I can visit Bowshangles today. Pick up a bear. Yeah, galleons. So, I'll show you the ship tree, the seamanship tree. You go down the seamanship tree to shipwright, and then you can start picking some ships. We've got galleon. We've got caravella, catamaran, Viking ship, white schooner, which is what we have, we just built. We got Caracca, Corsair brigantine, Corsair galleon, and then the big boy, the ship of the line. The galleon and the ship of the line are about the same size. They're about the same size. I think the ship of the line holds more cannons, though. It's a little bit slower. So that'll be fun. But we'll probably start off with a brigantine. Like maybe a Corsair brig or something, and throw a whole bunch of cannons on it. Go out and fight some ships, some pirate ships and stuff. Alright, let's go check the windmill and the mine. Let's make sure they have enough fuel to run them for the day. So this mine gives us all minerals and like stuff like that. It just sits there and mines metal, which is pretty nice. We just want to make sure we keep him fully fueled. It takes wood to run it, so as long as there's a solid stack of wood in there, it'll sit there and mine all day. It's handy, you know, we're still going to have to farm resources. We're still going to have to like actually go out and chop trees and all that stuff. But the mine and the lumber farm definitely help. They definitely help out. I need crystals and gems so I can make like glassware and stuff. Hey, Roland. Good morning, my friend. Ah, another day of high adventure. Emphasis on the high. No, I'm just kidding. Raina's been busy. She's got a nice little settlement on the other side of the island, and I've been kind of poking around her build. It's pretty nice. She was taming chickens last night, so I know she was having fun. Taming chickens! Just making sure we got some enough wood in here to run it for the day while it's farming. Also, I saw we had a blueprint for an even better farm that gathers like 122%. So I'll probably swap that out at some point. Pop all that out, grab it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I finished up that white schooner. So if you want to frame up another schooner, we can. That sucker's fast, dude. It can hold 2 large sails. So imagine that, dude. Imagine a schooner with 2 large sails, dude. Zipping around like a madman out there. I've been zipping around like a madman. But I was thinking of going and looking for some gems and crystal. Maybe do some shipwrecks and stuff too. I put a diver on there. Resource map. Let me look at the resource map real quick. Here's a resource map. Leroy Jenkins. Dude, we're gonna collect that bounty on Death Wish Pigeon. We're gonna collect the bounty. Calcite apparently on this island, and emerald as well. So apparently there is both gems and crystal on our actual island. Let me see here. We're collecting it, Death Wish Pigeon. Yeah. Opal and quartz on the next island as well. But I'm going to look for emerald and calcite. Is calcite a crystal? I think it's a crystal. Never? You laughed so much when you saw it? Yeah, me too, dude. As soon as I spawned in and I was kind of bopping around the town and I saw the bounty board and I saw that pigeon, I go, is that Death Wish Pigeon, dude? I said, that has to be him. I said, that's gotta be him. Dude, we need a bear. We need one of your guys' bears, bro. I was thinking of trying to link up and see if we can get a bear. A bear. Let me see here. I'm gonna try and climb around. I'm gonna look for this emerald and calcite. Should be some emerald and calcite on this island. Gonna go do a little climbing around. Do a little climbing. And then we'll probably set sail in a little bit, Roland, if you want to set sail. We need some shipwrecks and I don't know, a bunch of other crap. Alright, I'm gonna go climbing around. Oof, that thing looks like a pain in the ass to climb, that big tall thing. We'll go over this way. Looking for emerald and calcite. Which should be on the island, I guess. Yo, JK. Ooh, what's up, dude? What server is this? This is the Potato Land server. Just launched yesterday. Fresh wipe. It's a 7x7 map. It's got some really good customizations. And it's open to the community. It's open to anybody who wants to play. Potato Land. It's a good server. I've played on it before. It's a great server, and Dave, who owns it, is a really good guy. Yeah. Yeah, seems like a nice guy. And trust me, dude, it's a lot of work putting together an Atlas server. Because stuff doesn't really pair up well, and you gotta, like, link all the server grids. I mean, it's a lot of work, dude. Probably same thing with Ark. It's probably a lot of work to run an Ark server as well. Good games, very tedious coding. Oh, it's the bees. No, not the bees. Alright, we're looking for emerald and calcite. Basically, we're looking for gems and crystal. So I'm gonna check this place first, and then I'll go look over there. Probably gonna be over there, but this place looks easy to climb up, so I'm gonna take a peek. See if I see any of this stuff. Emerald and calcite. Ooh, we got giraffe. Reyna's a pretty good tamer. She's been out taming. She tamed several chickens last night. And I believe something else. Dang, why is my character already hungry? I just ate. I guess I didn't like eat a full meal, but man, always hungry. Alright. Not seeing anything yet, but I do see a lot of aloe here, which is pretty nice. Is this aloe? Aloe! Aloe! It is. That's a nice field of aloe. Alright, let me see. Climb this. Woo! It's a little bit steep. Quite steep indeed. Oh, nice. I like how there's an elephant up here. Look at that. There's just a an elephant that lives on a cliff. His name is Cliff. Cliff the elephant. Yo, Cliff. What are you doing up here, dude? How you living? She loves it, dude. She's got all these plants and veggies to herself. Elephants are a trip IRL, you know? They're like smart and emotional and it's just like a big like creature, you know? Just a big creature that Is there a website with the rules or something like that? Ah, good question. Good question. There's a Discord. I can give you the Discord info. Yeah, I'll put a link to the Discord in. There we go. Potato Land Discord. There, that'll work.
Yeah.
I'll pin it up at the top there. That's the Potato Land Discord. Once you join the Discord, you'll see like the how to connect information. You also need to get the mods. So here's the Potato Land Discord, right? Down here is the server mods. So you got to come into the server mods and go get all the mods. All the Steam Workshop mods. You got to subscribe to all these and let them install. When you boot up the game, it'll say that it's installing the mods. Make sure to let them all install, and then you can search for Potato Land and you can join it. There's actually no password on the server. You just have to make sure you get all the mods or you won't connect. Pretty easy. I'm just climbing around on the mountain looking for emeralds and calcite. I feel like the emeralds will be like up, but maybe not the calcite. Let me just stick around for a little bit. We're looking for some gems and crystals, so we can make a few things. You know, we need spyglasses, we need jars, we need spray painters. And so we got to get that crystal. Let me see here. Got to get a little bit of that gems and a little bit of that crystal. We can make a sextant as well, which helps us find treasure. Is that a sextant in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Both. I've got both. It's a pretty nice plateau up here. Very thick with trees. Quite thick with trees and bushes, but I'm not seeing much minerals, you know, not very much stone or metal or anything up here. Or gems, that's what we really want. We want the gems. Not seeing much up here. Looking around.
Nah, there ain't no gems up here. I thought I was gonna be rich.
Ooh, there's a chicken. Yep, not really seeing much up here. Whee! Zipping down on a landline. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna go back this way. And we'll check over there as well. But I need to get some food. My character is starving. Need food badly. Then we'll go look over there. See if there's any gems. Gems and crystal, baby. We need some gems and crystal. The hell's that? Oh god. A freaking alpha turtle. Woo! I bet you that's worth a lot of XP. If I had a bow, I would shoot it. Alpha turtle. One of the easier alphas to fight, I think. Unless you get them in the water. Then it's in trouble. Thank you. You hope you can join the server. So, new adventurer with bad English. We can die out of Spanish fleet. Ah. Nice, dude. The Ponce de Leon. A very famous Spanish galleon. Ponce de Leon. Do 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 ah. Oh. Maybe it's better if we go and get gold instead. And like good food or something. Maybe get a bear. Nice, you building a caravella? Sweet, dude. Those are really good. Let me see, I just need food. Food badly. Red Warrior is about to die. Red Warrior needs food. Red Warrior. Get out of here, Red Warrior. Blue Elf is about to die. Water. Agua fresca. Gonna be the fishing vessel. Sweet, dude. I like Caravella. It's pretty cool. It looks like it's a little skinny, right? But it's a nice cross. It's got a nice like upper area. You can make a really cool ship out of it. Alright, let me get my vitamins leveled out here, and then I still do want to check that cove for emeralds or calcite. But if I don't find any, then I'll probably try to sail somewhere that I might be able to find it easier. should level me out a little bit. Let's go over there. Whoa! There's supposed to be, apparently there's like emeralds and calcite somewhere on this island. So I'm gonna go check that little cove back there, see what's all about, see if I can find any. It said there's only like maybe 20 nodes of each. 22 nodes of emerald and also same amount of calcite somewhere. And I have a feeling it's up on these cliffs. It's almost like a separate island in a way. Like if you look at it closely here. Here's our island. And so we have like the long piece of strip here that we're on with a couple of outcroppings. And then there's this whole other side right here. It's literally almost like a second island. It's got like a little hidden cove inside and everything. What's this crap made out of? Granite, basalt, iron, okay. What's this shit made out of? Granite, basalt, iron, okay. I'm seeing a pattern here. Ooh. Pretty rocky here. Look, it's so shallow. It's actually very shallow here. Here's a different kind of rock. Let's go look. I mean, it's probably the same stuff, but... Ah, pure basalt. That's cool. So we actually have pure flint here. Some pure flint nodes. A lot of them, actually. Pure flint. Ooh, there's a scorpion. Oh, it's a big scorpion. Whoa, that elephant fell down. Holy smokes, dude. That elephant fell off a cliff. Oh my god. That guy was airborne. We're under an arch right now. Ooh, is this... Aha! Calcite and emerald. It's in these things. Yep. There we go. Fantastic. Found it. Okay. There's a little more here. There's probably... Yep, that's good. Found it. Okay. We're good. There's a whole bunch over here, so... If we need a whole bunch, we can just come get it pretty easily. Found it! Now that I know what it looks like, there could actually be some closer to where we live, too. Ooh, that's a big scorpion. Look at that size of that thing. Yee! Yee! Let's get out of here. Freaking scorpion of enormous size. Potato. You know, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Had a good dinner last night. Potato, gravy, a little bit of roast, and some stuffing. It was nice. It was a good meal. Slept like a log. I know. Do logs sleep? Yes, they do. They sleep! Whoa, it's a bee. Not the bees. Two bees. Two bees. Okay. We made it back with the gems and the crystal. Ooh, that's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird, pretty bird. I saw a hilarious meme about parrots. And it said, it was some quote where the guy said, a parrot is nothing more than like a goblin creature hidden behind like a suit of feathers or whatever. And I was laughing. I was like, yeah, that's true. They are kind of like a little gremlin, you know what I mean? Like they're so naughty. What the hell is this? Crash when I opened up the smithy. Parrots are like a goblin type creature, hidden underneath a costume of feathers. I was laughing. Yeah, here it is. Well, here's kind of like the reference that they went off of. But you see how it's like this parrot, it's like a little like goblin underneath a whole like freaking costume of feathers and stuff. It's a little goblin down there. Potato. Oh, he's awake? Okay. Word. Sometimes you can do, there is another trick you can do where like if you log into your first player map or whatever, your single player map, it will boot you from the server, you know, quicker or something. That's what someone told me once. They were like, oh, just log into your one player map and it'll boot you from your server. I said, really? I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Organic paste, alright. Let's see. Some of that organic. We need a little organic. Fresh hot coffee. Spyglass, I'll make about 8 of them. Sextant will make, I guess, make 8 of them as well. All right. Nice. Caravellas are good, dude. Region number 2 is disabled? Yo, thank you for the follow over on Kick. We appreciate you. If you're feeling generous, you want to throw out some kicks or some gift subs, we would appreciate that so much there. This is the Potato Land sprayer. I think it holds more ink per bottle. Potato. Okay, Paint it black, baby. Paint it black. Let's see. Paint that black. Can we do this too? Ooh. Ooh. Paint it black. Paint it all black. Aye, me matey. There we go. Now she's looking proper. Now she doesn't look like just a regular old unpainted ship, you know. The wood has a good stained finish. Alright. You gonna stay here and build the Caravella, Roland, or do you want to go sail around and do some shipwrecks? I was thinking about sailing around doing some shipwrecks. Aye, me matey, aye. Welcome aboard. This ship is pretty much ready to go. It has food, water, all that stuff. It's got repair materials. I mean, we're not really going to be taking any damage necessarily, so, but it has enough materials to at least repair itself. We also have hammers, buckets, spare pieces, spare planks. And then there's this guy here. We actually have a repairman as well. So, pretty ready to go. It only has one bed. I don't really think we need more than one bed for now. Yeah, pretty basic. Pretty basic. It's got a smithy, some storage. It's got a bookshelf for like blueprints and crap. Let's go get some gold. We need gold. We do need some gold for various things. Mainly our flag, but we also need gold for if I want to make like the large clinger shipyard, which we don't necessarily need, but the large clinger shipyard's pretty nice too. Alright, let's bring her out to sea, boys. Okay. So we could get some shipwrecks, it'd be pretty nice. Let me I forgot to do the sextant. get my stars. See if I can get my stars. Yeah, we can unequip that, put this on. Put this. Put this on. Hey, there we go. That's not a star? Looks like one. Let me go to the front. Actually, I'm going to try and do it from the diving platform. Aye, me matey, we're looking for the stars. There be one. Okay. We got it. Now let's find us some treasure, laddie. Looks like there's two out there on the horizon. Woo! We only have 40 oil, so it's not like a lot of oil, but you know, that's 40 dives. Each dive basically only takes one oil. So 40 dives I feel like is pretty that's kind of a lot of dives. I got it from a tuna fish. Fish oil from a tuna. That's what you'll be breathing in. You'll be breathing in tuna. You'll be breathing in a little tuna down there. So if you guys in chat are wondering what he's doing, he's diving in the diving suit for the sunken treasure. You can equip the diving suit and dive down. And there's actually a wrecked ship at the bottom there that he can navigate around and look for a treasure chest. It's pretty cool. Sometimes, every once in a while, the shipwreck will be like kind of buried in the sand or whatever underneath, and you can't get to the treasure. Which happens in real life, you know, it's not a bug necessarily. That's one of those like quote unquote features where it is a bug in the game that the ship is, you know, below the surface or whatever, or underneath some sand. But it actually works out to be a little more realistic, you know what I mean? So pretty cool. It's like a bug that became a feature. Damn, this thing frickin' flies, dude. This ship is so fast. It's like a dude, this thing is going faster than like a mythic ship would normally go. I'll dive.
You can do this one if you want to.
Aye, aye. Let me get my feet wet.
Woo! You have entered a world, underwater world. A world full of dangers and mermaids and sharks. A world unseen by human eyes. Honestly, dude, diving the ocean is pretty creepy. Look at that marlin. There's just a big old marlin down here, dude, swimming around. Here's the shipwreck. Yo! Admiral Dark Void in the house. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. You tried to get into the game after all the mods downloaded and the game crashed on me every time you tried to get me in? Really? Now let me ask you this. Okay, let's take a look here. So when you got on the Potato Land Discord, you went over here, right? Server mods. And you went to the Steam community page. Steam community page, Potato Land. And it's got all these mods. It's got Potato Land server, more crops, Clinger additional ships. Make sure you got a check mark by all of these. Make sure it didn't like miss one or something. You know what I mean? Just double check, go down the list. Make sure they're all checked. And then load the game up again, see if anything loads up again. Hope we find some good booty in here. Let's go. It's a little dark. It's getting dark down here. You can actually bring a lamp. You can bring a lamp down. Ooh, 173 gold. That's good, dude. We needed that gold. We severely need the gold. Ooh, there was an anglerfish. You had to get a new computer mouse? Holy smokes. Also, the loading screen will freeze like you crashed, but it is actually loading. Yeah. When you go to log in, it'll be like... It'll look like it's frozen, but it's running. It's actually calculating. It's basically one of those funky games that it's good at the core, but it can be a little janky sometimes. Alright, we're gonna flip around. There's another shipwreck over this way. We're gonna flip around and snag it. Woo! Let's go, dude. This ship is so fast. I've never had 2 large sails on a schooner before, so it's like this thing is frickin' flying, dude. Partial wind, we're already hitting like 17, almost 18 knots, dude. Oh, 20 knots, dude. 21, 22. 23, holy smokes, dude. 24 knots, dude. And we're in like very light wind. This is a fast little frickin' ship, dude. We could get cheeky and we could like zip by some pirates, you know? There we go. I'm off the wheel. I usually jump off the wheel so that there's no chance of the ship, you know, moving while he's down there. If I move the ship while he's got the line, it'll snap his airline while he's underneath. Simfora, what's up? It's funny. You love Atlas, but you hate the underwater aspect of the game. I kind of like those trenches and stuff. If you get a good spear gun and you go under and you're diving around and stuff, it's pretty fun to shoot the spear gun and fight some of the larger creatures. Nice sails. Thank you. Thank you. You like them, dude? This is the Siren's Grotto. A speed schooner. This fucker goes fast, dude. This schooner is way too fast for its own good. We're gonna like crash into an island and bury this thing in the sand. What do you click on to go to the community page? Ah, good question. Good question. Right here in the Potato Land Discord, they have the server mods section, and this is the community page. So when you click the link for the Potato Land server mods, that's when it'll take you to the community page for the server, the Steam page that's got the whole list of all the add-ons.
I love boobies.
Boobies. I like boobies. Boobies. I like boobies. Yeah. That link takes you to the Steam page where you can then get all the add-ons that the server's running. You gotta get them. You gotta get them.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right. Beat the devil out of it, Bob. I put the Hags logo in ChatGPT, dude. I was like, yo, ChatGPT, you know, hook me up, give me a nice Hag, give me a nice Hag logo. This is what it came up with. Yo, that's actually pretty good, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually pretty creepy. And then I went for an oil painting. I said, you know, well, now make it an oil painting. Boom, dude. The frickin' Hag, dude. How cool is that?
Aye, me matey. We be the sea hags.
A true ocean beauty? Yo, Silva, what up, dude? We're on! Where's the milkman? We're on, dude. Where's milkman? Come on! True ocean beauty, what up, homie? Yo, what's up, Smoky Main? How you doing, dude? We're playing pirate game. We're on a PvE server. You're welcome to join us. It's not really like an RP server or anything like that, though there are some RPers on the server who are doing some light RP. We're playing pirates, dude. We're getting down. Right now we're going after shipwrecks. Woo! Almost, my bad. This ship is way too fast, dude. We're going 20 knots and I'm at like half mast.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
You've been watching the server in the making?
Just
Yeah, your
says
buddy,
I can do what I want.
Bad Manner, is a admin on the server. Roll it. It's like when you're going down a hall and you step left and the other guy steps right. We're dancing, dancing, dancing. I could have put two divers on, but I don't know. You don't really usually need two divers unless you're both going into a trench. A speeding permit, let's go. These are some fast ships, dude. This schooner that I have has 2 large sails, so it's fast, bro. We're hitting like 24 knots in light wind. You didn't even know you could do this in this game? Ooh, yeah, dude. We're doing treasure ships, dude. Sunken wrecks. Sunken treasure chests. Check it out, bro. We're at the bottom of the sea. We're at the bottom of the sea. That song doesn't really go good, does it? Come with me to the bottom of the sea. Man, you sound like Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. Scarecrow? Where's Mrs. King? You got a permit for that? I do. This is just a paper that says I can do what I want. Woo! Now we're cooking. Oh yeah. There's more shipwrecks around here. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to buy a bear from Boshangi. We gotta go get one of Boshangel's bears. And we gotta go and hunt down Deathwish Pigeon as well. There's a bounty on his head. There's a bounty on Deathwish Pigeon. We're gonna go after it, dude. Man, that dang old orc boy. He came after me for my bounty. Ooh. Masterwork large, masterwork swivel, journeyman large, fine wood door. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plus what's those? Potato seeds? Coffee seed. Nice, nice. Okay. Some of that sweet, sweet coffee. Splash! Whoa! Look at the size of that shark. That hammerhead. Oh, quick! Dive! 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 Orc's a rich man. Let's go. El Quebrón de Tokyo. Nice. There's a guy named Ben Dover. Ben Dover. Hey man, what's your name? What's your name, man? Ben. Ben what? Dover. Ooh, treasure. Ooh. Journeyman wood decks. Nice, nice. Masterwork wood decks. Woo! Journeyman large gun port. Yeah, dude. We're talking some real blueprints down here. We're getting some real BPs. That shark could probably really hit the nail on the head. When I first read The Hobbit when I was like 12 or 13 or something, or I might have even been younger, but I read The Hobbit, right? It was kind of like one of my first like larger books. And for whatever reason, I don't know why, but the way that Gollum was described in the book when I was a kid, I thought his head looked like a hammerhead shark. I thought his head was like a hammerhead. I don't know why. Something about eye stalks or big, like protruding eyes or bulbous eyes or something about it. I don't remember the exact description. But yeah, I thought Gollum looked like a hammerhead, dude. Like he had a hammerhead shark head. That's like what I imagined. I had a lot of I used to read those like science magazines or whatever. The Scholastic ones, I think they were. And I was really fond of like the ocean one. It had like pictures of whales and sharks and hammerheads and stuff. So I know I was looking at that before I read the book. And maybe that's why I thought he looked like a hammerhead, but I did. Like for whatever reason, I thought Gollum was supposed to look like he had a hammerhead head. Oh yeah, we're getting that sweet, sweet gold. Some of that sweet, sweet gold, baby. We need it too. I love gold. I love gold. Dang, this ship is fast as hell, dude. We're zipping around like a madman out here. We're zipping around like freaking madmen. Your mouse is a Razer gaming mouse? Nice, with RGB? Hell yeah, dude. I used to use Razer. I used to use Razer as well. The Naga. I used to have the Razer Naga. 2 of them, in fact. And then when my second Razer Naga broke on me, I decided to go with a different brand. I went with UTech. I bought a UTech gaming mouse. Same design as the Naga. But it's actually a little more comfortable. It's a little more receptive. And it's lasted twice as long, too. So I've been very happy with it. What's the skeleton's job? Ah, good question. The skeleton is actually a repairman. He will actually repair our ship one panel at a time if we need him to. He jumps in and helps. You can also you can view the repair info, which then shows every structure on the ship. So water barrel is at 7,000 hit points out of 8,000. The bed, 3 campfires, the deck, all the planks. It shows the status of all the planks. Here's the other deck. Here's more planks. Second deck. The sails. Some of this stuff looks like it's showing twice for some reason. I feel like it's showing a lot of stuff twice. But he will repair. So if we command him to repair, he'll start repairing. We also can repair. So like I can pull out my repair hammer, and let's say this plank right here is leaking. I can hit it with my repair hammer, boom, and it'll start repairing it. It uses resources that are inside this ship resource box. So we put raw resources in this box, which then are used in the repair. It'll feed it. So you hit it with the hammer, and then that panel repairs. Pretty cool. Combat in the game is really fun. It's pretty good. Player versus player combat is pretty cool too. You know, a lot of people have. I've been in some really cool ship battles, dude, where it's been my ship fully crewed with like 15 players against another ship fully crewed with like 15 players, dude. And there's cannon shots going off. There's freaking command. The captain is issuing commands. People are shooting rifles and stuff at each other across the decks. Boom, boom, boom. There's boarding action. It's pretty good. Is it PvE or PvP? This is PvE. This is a PvE server. And they're talking about putting a few PvP only zones, like this one is empty. There's no islands. They might make it a PvP zone. So if you wanted to go out there and have a ship battle, you can. But usually people don't. Towards the end of the season, when the season is getting ready to shut down, they do what's called a Kraken Bowl, where they turn the PvP on for like the last week of this before the next season. And then you can battle each other and do stuff and have fun. You know. It's cool. The RP servers are really fun too. That's where you get more of your more interesting combat. But you also have like dialogue and story and you know, so it's pretty good. I've played a lot of PvP. I've played PvP where it's just no holds barred, freaking go, 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 go. Red equals dead. I've played PvP where it's like story driven and you have, you know, a reason to fight each other and you get into some battles. But this is PvE. It's more for the love of the game. It's more to build bases, craft, tame animals, farm, trade. You can do the power stones. You can summon the Kraken. You know, it's a fully operating, fully functioning server. There's also extra stuff. There are some arc bosses and things on the server. So it's cool. Ooh, what's this? A mythical large wood ship deck. Which takes 6 times resources and some mythos. That's actually pretty cheap though. It's only 67 of each of the 6 types. It's not like thousands. Not that we need to make a mythical large ship or anything, but you know, a mythical large ship deck would be pretty powerful. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Ooh, there's a shipwreck over here. Woo! Let's go. I think my sextant buff has worn off, but I can still see the shipwreck marker, so we're gonna go for it. We ain't asking any questions, you know. If it works, it works. If it fits, it ships. Woo! Bloop, 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 bloop. You would like these, Pokimane. I mean, Smoky Mane. This is an underwater trench. And those go deep, dude. like hella deep. And there's like giant squids and crabs and freaking mermaids and like crazy stuff down there. You're diving like this, and then all of a sudden it opens up into like a huge underwater like chasm, you know, and you can see through the whole thing. And there's like lava vents, and it's pretty cool. Ooh, what's this? Common Clinger additional medium gun port. Ooh, those are good. Okay, I know what those are. And then look, a legendary diver, legendary ammunition container. Okay. These are blueprints. So what we can do is we can craft these things using these blueprints. They're like higher quality parts. We can craft them. But it takes resources. It takes a lot of resources. So in the game, there's 6 different types of wood, 6 different types of thatch, 6 different types of metal, and so on, you know? And they all work for just about everything. Any kind of wood will work for something that's asking for wood. So you don't have to like go find a certain type. But for these recipes, for these things, it'll ask for 6 different types of wood. You actually have to get the 6 different types of wood to make the really, really good items. So this green one, for example, this green door takes 2 types of fiber, 2 types of thatch, 2 types of wood. So I could do like oak and pine, bark and reeds, silk and hemp, and I could craft the door. The door will have higher HP than a common door. And so all the pieces are like that, like even your planks on the side and stuff like that. If I get a higher quality plank blueprint, I can make planks that are tougher and have more HP, more stronger. You can find blueprints for better sails that are faster and respond quicker and turn faster, all that stuff. And so if you are playing PvP, then of course, you know, having a stronger ship is an advantage.
Nah, you never take me alive. You never take me alive.
She'll fight to the end. There's another player ship out there. Should we go intercept him? We'll dive this ship and then if I still see them when I get back up to the surface, I'll chase them down and pirate them. I don't have any flares though. I was gonna make some and I forgot. We don't have much coal. Well, we got some. We actually do have some coal from. We have enough coal to probably make a few flares. Aye, me matey, aye. Arr, the treasure. A sunken galleon at the bottom of the sea. Ooh, a 113, a 112 damage cannon. That's pretty good. Also, some large gun ports. The 113 common cannon is really nice, though. What's up, Admiral Dark Void? How you doing today? Are you sailing around on the seas? Doing any sailing today? Okay, where'd that other player ship go? Is it gone? Damn. I was gonna try and catch him. They gone. Oh, there they are. I see them. They're out there. We're gonna go catch them. Woo! Let's go see. They're probably just getting treasure as well, but let's go look. We're gonna go snooping. Do a little snooping. I wish I had a red flare. Because I would shoot it. Snoop Doggy Da. No. Yeah, they're just doing some dives as well.
It appears they're doing shipwrecks.
Aye, aye. I like the color there. Look at that storage thing they have on there. See if we could talk to him. Ahoy, me matey!
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Aye, aye, aye. You find anything good out there?
Not really.
I see, I see. Well, we've been finding some gold, a little treasure, some blueprints.
Yeah, same. Around 100. But got some. Not much.
Nice. Now, what is, if you don't mind me asking, what's that storage crate on the side there? Is that a specialized one?
I think that's a tame storage, but I have no idea how it works right now, so...
Oh,
I
I
think it's a shoe storage or something like that.
fantastic. All right, thank you. I was just curious.
Yeah, I was wondering myself why is it glowing red when I put it there.
We live over on the southwest island. Are you? Do you live in this grid as well?
Yeah, I do. I live at southeast, I think.
Ah, fantastic. All right, all right. Well, nice to meet you, lad. We won't hold you up. I'm Gretchen, and this is my associate here. We're Jeffrey. We are the Sea Hags. The Hags of the Sea.
Nere.
All right, take care.
I will be on my way. Bye bye.
Nice. We got to talk to another player. I like how I blocked him in. I blocked him in, dude, like a pirate, bro. So he couldn't sail.
Oh yeah. Ah, we'll be the Sea Hags.
So that was a tame storage, which means you can probably, on other servers that we've played on, there's different tame storages as well. And there's ones that go on ships and whatnot. So that's how that one looks. It's like it hangs over the side. So you can like digitally store your elephant in there, or you know. Tames will get a little buggy on the deck of a ship. They can fall through. They can drop off the ship during when you zone from one grid to another. And so having a like a box that you can put them in is pretty nice, like a pen or something. Okay. I think some markers are still showing up that aren't there anymore, like this one. I think this is the one that that guy got. We're gonna go over to the next area, see if there's any better shipwrecks over there. Go take a little cruise by the Nope Island and see what we can find out there. The Golden Age Island, I suppose it's called. A lot of people I know call it a Nope Island because it's full of creatures that are like level 200 plus. Nasty critters. Ooh, sneeze. A sneeze snuck up on me. There's the Nope Island. Let me see if I can get some stars here. Should be able to get my stars. Find some juicy shipwrecks. Can't use sextant while having the sextant buff. Oh, okay. Apparently I do still have the sextant buff, even though I don't see anything. Alright. That settles that. Oh, there's a ship over here. I wonder if it's probably the same guy, huh? We're like pulling up to the same guy again. Orky, it's the same guy. Oh no. Quickly. Mermaids got me. Yeah, it looks like the same ship. Yep, that's the same guy. We're just chasing him around the map. I wonder if he lives there. Or if he's just exploring. Ooh, I see a shipwreck. Okay. Ooh, but it's kind of like by some enemy ships. We'll go look. Yeah, it's a little close to some enemy ships, but you know what? This ship's pretty fast. We'll go peep it out a little bit. We'll go see. Two shipwrecks. These could be juicy. Some juicy treasure. Some dude said he's doing 30 knots on his schooner. Yeah, these are some fast-ass schooners. Didn't seem to see this treasure here. Maybe that guy already got it. Sometimes treasures will show up even though they've already been picked up. We'll look up here where there's supposed to be another one, see if it's there. Treasure. Treasure. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's probably already been scooped up. We'll go east a ways. We're gonna zip by another enemy ship. Woo! Here we go. We're zipping. We're zipping. Oh, he shuts a mortar. Wow. 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 Oh, he shoots a flare. Holy shit. Fucker red flared us. Ben Dover. That'd actually be a pretty funny name in Red Dead RP. What's your name? Ben what? Ben Dover. Oh man. We be looking for treasure. Oh man. raining now. Ooh wee. Bengal Bay, baby, I see it. We might go over there and look for a bear as well. Say, yo, man, we're here for a bear, baby. Bengal. Bengal. We need a bear. We need one of your famous Bengal bears.
Things are about to get spicy.
Holy shit. Holy smokes. We're so fast. Oh, there's a pirate ship. A Viking. They shoot flame arrows, dude. And they'll burn your sails up, bro. Your sail will catch fire and start burning. So if these two grids are down, then how the hell do you go this way from over here? Oh, I see a shipwreck. Quality 00. It's probably, I mean, I'm sure it'll have something in it. I'm
I don't know
interested.
about that, Miss Gretchen.
Yeah.
I'll let you have a look.
It looks a little dusty, doesn't it? A little speck of dirt on on the
Yeah.
top of the water. I want to see. I'm curious. It's got to have something in it, right? What if it was like... what if it was the opposite and it was just packed full of stuff, dude? Packed. A 0.0. I'm actually curious. I want to see. If it's not buried. Okay. 0.0 treasure quality. Ooh, he's right, dude. It was pretty sucky. It's a pretty sucky one. We got a accordion song. That's pretty good. No gold, nothing, dude. Just flat out junk.
Ah, yeah, that's the worst treasure I ever seen, lad.
These aren't even like... These BPs don't even have any bonuses to them, dude. They're literally worse than a normal craft. When we did get an XP boost song. That's pretty good. Traveling is going to be a little interesting with all these grids down in various places. Getting over to F1.
It appears you'll have to go down to the breeze, go over that way, and then go north.
Yeah, that's probably the best route. Alright, let's do that.
Woo! Yo, Patrick, I can jump. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. This is the Potato Land server, and we're having some fun. We're sailing around, getting some treasure. Crazy Shay, what's up, lady? Oh my gosh. We're playing some Atlas. It's Potato Land. It's pretty much a PvE server with a little bit of light RP. You know, there are people here who do like RP, and so they're hanging around. But for the most part, it's PvE. Everyone's, you know, building ships and farming and crafting and stuff like that, having some fun. Some of these fleets are huge, dude. These pirate fleets. You've been talking about how much you miss some Atlas RP. Yeah, usually we're playing Darkside around this time in October. They usually launch in October, but they did October last year and then did earlier this year. I think, what, April or something like that? So they've already done 2 back-to-back. And they already did one in 2025. But I think there's a lot of people who have the craving. There's been a lot of cravers out there. Me included. Ooh, they're flaring us. The pirates are flaring us. The evil pirate menace. take a quick look. I think we lost them. I don't think they're really
It's another
chasing.
0-0, G.
Ah, okay. I wonder why.
What about this one dead ahead?
That's another 0-0.
All right, yeah. Those are too low quality for us. Not worth diving for them. Nope, not at all. You bet if we bug Ven, he'll bring it back. It is a lot of fun. Last season was pretty good. The blueprints thing was a little bit of a squabble amongst the player base. But at the end of the day, I feel like the season went on a little longer. Oop. Got a mermaid.
Mermaid!
Quickly, lad, use your hook.
So the blueprints, everyone was like all up in arms about the blueprints. Oh man, we need the blueprints. We need the blueprints. But in reality, the server actually flourished pretty well because everybody had the same stuff. No one was like had a bigger advantage or anything like that. So I think there was a lot of even battles across the board. And then later in the season, when that stuff did come out, a lot of people were already kind of done with their season, and so I don't know. It was okay. It was a cool, balanced season as far as like firepower goes. It was a balanced season, I think. Which is kind of nice. It never feels good to be like destroyed in 2 minutes flat, you know what I mean? That happened to us one time on Shipwreck RP. We pulled up, we were doing some RP, and then the battle went off, and then we were like sunk in like 1 minute flat.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that?
No, I didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was stretching. I thought I heard something.
There's a shipwreck to our port. 15.1 quality.
Okay. Woo! Now that's a good one. I'll try and get my stars while he's diving. Aye, me matey. I need to be getting me stars. Found one star and then couldn't follow it. Oh, boom. Come on, baby. There we go. The more stars you find, like the longer the buff will last, but you can find 4 stars at a minimum and you'll be able to see a bunch of stuff. So I can see shipwrecks on the map, but I can also see like how fast we're going and stuff like that too. So some pretty cool, some pretty good information, some useful information. You had so much fun when we fought Rip. You destroyed the game with mods. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. Woo! '90s R&B is like probably the best R&B, honestly. It feels good, yeah. It feels good, yeah. All my junior high dances, I remember my junior high dances. That's when Tony, and all them were in their prime, dude. Our dances were getting down. Ice Baby, dude. One time somebody yelled at me because I was playing Ice Baby. I had like a Vanilla Ice tape, and I went over to, I was staying at my friend's house or something like that, right? And he was in school and his mom was at work, so I was actually home alone at their house in their apartment. And I had this Vanilla Ice tape, dude, and like a little boombox or something, and so I was playing it, and I had the window open of the apartment, and like one of the neighbors came
came out and was like, "Shut that shit off!" Like yelled at me for playing Vanilla Ice out the window. Fun times, fun times. Oh, okay, we got a few shipwrecks up ahead. Crazy Shay. Well, if you want to play Potato Land, dude, if you want to play some Atlas, just have fun and play Atlas and sail around. It's a good server. You can join us, or you could play by yourself or with some friends. You can build your own base, claim an island, whatever you want to do. It's a fun PvE server, and like I said, there's like a little bit of a kind of like a side of RP. You know, some people are RPing, other people are pure PvE players. Some of them don't even have mics, you know. But a lot of them do, and there's a lot of players on the server that you might know as well, like Vega and Bowshangle, DM Walking PE. A bunch of Atlas players are on, having some fun. And there's some new players too. We have a lady in our guild that's a new player. Go for it, lad. You would have to do a little download again? Hey, no worries, you know. Definitely scratches the itch though. And what's cool about this server, it is a 7x7, so it's a fairly large map. Not only is it a 7x7, but because it's a PvE server, they have an interactive map. In the Discord, you can get the link to it. It's a 7x7 map, but they actually have an interactive map that you can go in. You can see things like, okay, so this grid has giant squids in it, right? In the water. You can also hover over the island and you'll see that it has, you know, what animals it has, what resources it has, how many nodes of each, you know. Pretty cool, pretty good. It's an interactive map. Come over here and it shows the Power Stone Island, right? And it shows where the boss is on the island. Also shows roughly where the cave is for the Power Stone. You don't have to like search the whole island and like, where is it? Where is it? Same thing with the essence. You know, it shows the essence that's down in the trench. You come over here to the Arctic and you can see angry whales, Yeti boss. You know what I mean? It's pretty nice. It's a very good, cool, interactive map. The player base is pretty good. There's 23 online right now. 23 on. Not bad. Yeah. You know, like I said, it's scratchy. Oh my god, that poor kid, dude. He was literally working in like a sweatshop. They got that guy working in a sweatshop, dude. Freaking directors making millions. That kid probably made 10 grand for that movie. Trolls 2 Nilbog. So basically the boss that's in charge of making all the cups. They've also imported, I don't know if I mentioned it already, but they imported a bunch of stuff from Ark as well. Like some Ark bosses and some other stuff are on the map too. Potato. You say potato, I say potato. I've never heard anybody call a potato. You know? Have you ever heard it? Potato? I've never heard nobody call that shit potato. More like $500 and a cheeseburger? Gotta have that annual pizza party. For recognition of your hard work, we'll give you a single meal in exchange. That's a cool island. Oh, that's like a swamp island, huh? I bet you we could find some gum and stuff on there. I wonder why it says there's a shipwreck in the middle of the island, though. That's pretty creepy. Nope, not even Sam. Why is Gamgee called a potato? Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. There's some guy sailing around in a bucket ship right now. Guy's going to town in his bucket. A speed bucket. Another golden zone. Ooh, there's a shipwreck. It might be another 0.0. Because that's how it was in the last golden zone. We'll find out. No, I guess not. That other zone, for some reason, the shipwrecks were all 0.0s. But this one seems to be a normal one. Let's go get it. Let's go see what's in store for us on the bottom of the sea. Dude, how would you like to dive in one of these suits, bro? I think it'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't necessarily want to dive in the ocean in it, but like if you took this to your local pool, dude, and you were freaking going down underneath in it, that'd be kind of cool. One time when I was a kid, some dude came to our local pool with some oxygen tanks and like a whole diving setup, you know, and he had multiple hoses where people could go down with them and like breathe the oxygen and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. I had a little dive experience in a pool. It was fun. Raina, what's up, dude? We're diving around. We're getting some treasure. I was creeping around your establishment back there. It looks nice, dude. Are you having fun building and taming animals so far? I saw Colonel Cluckers. And I was laughing. I said, dude, Colonel Cluckers. I like it. I like it. It's a pretty cool game, huh? It's like real arc-y. It's like a very arc-like pirate game. But yeah, we are currently sailing around. We're gonna go to our friends, the Bangles. They raise and breed bears. They actually breed bears to be more powerful. We're gonna go over there and see if we can get ourselves a bear. Even whatever kind of bears they have, I know they're gonna be pretty good. They'll probably say something along the lines of like, "Oh, our bears aren't ready. They need to be even stronger before we sell them." But we'll take whatever they have. We're gonna go see if we can get a bear. The bare necessities. The simple bare necessities. You missed a female name. It's been so fun so far. You're going to start getting a barn built today. You need to get some cows. Ooh, nice, dude. I'll probably get some plants in the ground soon, too, so we could have some better meals. We can also buy meals. I noticed there was like a meal vendor. But it's fun to grow them and cook them, too. And we'll build some more ships soon, too. We'll get you a ship. You might want to build your own, like, piece it together, you know, which is a pretty fun experience, too. So, it took me a few hours to build this ship. You know, we had to get materials and all that stuff, and then it's kind of step by step, but when I built this ship, I was able to place the sails where I wanted them, you know. Go ahead. I don't know why I talk like Mongo. I was able to put these barrels here, you know, down here. I was able to customize like where these ladders are and stuff like that. Like I completely built this cabin all up here. Put the wheel here. It's a basic design. You can get even more detailed designs, but you know, it's cool because I pretty much, it makes you feel like you built the whole ship. Even if the skeleton of the ship is the same and the planks and all that are pretty basic, there's a lot you can do with the ship building. You know, if I want to, I could build a front castle. I can come up here to the front of it, put some walls, put a ramp, you know, similar to how I did back there, but put it on the front. I could have like a walking plank, or like we have one of these on here. This is a diving attachment. It's pretty fun. You're gonna breed some cows. Have you worked on breeding by chance? Have you tried the breeding system yet, where you try to mate the animals? If you breed and you mate the animals, the offspring can actually come out more powerful. And so what people will do is they'll capture a few bears, right? And then they'll breed the bears until they're like even stronger bears, which is pretty cool. You can also get like color patternations and stuff too. So some people breed for color patterns. You know, you can get like some really cool blue-haired horses and things like that out of it. Like the horse taming as well is pretty cool. Because you can end up with shires, you know, like really powerful, fast horses. You can raise thoroughbreds. Getting an all-white cat for Jim that one season was really difficult. Oh man, he wanted an all-white cat. Then once you had one, everyone wanted one. Nice. Only got your chicken so far. Went pretty deep into building. You need to spend some points in taming. Now you can also respec once per level. So this little gear button here on the character screen is actually a respec if you decide that you want to shift things around, or maybe you've spent some points where you don't want them. You can respec once per level. There's also a token you can buy to respec, like once you're max level, you know. You would then have to buy the token to respec. But you do get a free respec once a level. You didn't know that? You got some more to move around? Yeah. Yeah, so if you do want to, you can respec once per level. And, you know, you'll have to put your points into your stats and stuff again. And then you can go into the skill tree and you can go a different way or whatever. You know. I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be like struggling to, you know, to level up to get like 2 more points to get the next thing. The Shires and TBs are dark side only? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool though. I like those. I like the dark sides and I love the dark side so much, you know. That every time I'm somewhere else, I'm just like, I want it to be exactly like it is. Check it out, dude. We got the Sea Hag sails on the ship. We got 1 Sea Hag sail, and we got 1 skeletal mermaid on the Siren's Grotto. Custom sails, custom sails. And I painted the wood of the ship black as well to make it darker. You can paint your walls and stuff too, by the way. Like your farmhouse, you know, stuff like that. If you wanted to paint the wood, you can. You can make paintbrush, you can make paint. The game is really nice for customization. Alright, let's see here. Let me check something real quick. Not sure if anyone's home over there. Pigeon! Bowshangles, where are you? Yo, Bender! Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Man, they done shut down my Red Dead server. There was a lot of bugs and some coding issues and stuff, and so Mr. Connors. And so they decided to shut the server down for just to fix it up and get everything working properly before they relaunch. So no Red Dead, no Red Dead. I was having a lot of fun too. Like I really liked that Red Dead. That's a good game. It's a damn good game. Very clean, very immersive as well for RP. And you know, something about the Wild West RP, I really kind of fell into it. I really liked it. I like the way Mongo works with that type of setting, you know. He seems to fit in real well. Real well in that type of setting. We're playing some Potato Land. It's a fun PvE server that just launched yesterday, so it's a fresh roll. And there's a lot of cool players on here, players we know from Darkside, players that we haven't met yet as well. So pretty cool, pretty chill, a lot of fun. Nice crowd so far. Hey Kentucky, how you doing? The Conan server had to reset, but you launched it with AOC. It's been fun so far. Nice, dude. I like AOC. I like it because you could be an orc. Is why I like it. But not just that. It's pretty good too. And those thralls are pretty crazy. Yeah. And at the beginning of next month, there's another week-long M&M playtest, so that'll be pretty fun. Little M&M. It's a pretty cool game. I don't know if it'll actually replace EQ for me, but I think it'll be a game that I could have a little fun on. Alright, well, we might have to cut through some of these ships here. Because we're going north. We're going to go right through the middle of these suckers, dude. Woo! I don't know. It's probably not a good idea. Ooh, I mean, we're going 26 knots. Woo! Oh, boom! Come on, baby. Whoa, they got some long-range shots. Yeah, we're so fast. We're just a little too fast for those guys. They can't even, like, lock onto us. We're that fast. Some guy, I think he said he had his schooner up to, like, 30 knots or something. Now that's a fast ship. What are you getting into today, Bender? What's going on in the hood? In the neighborhood. You cleaned and reorganized your entire house yesterday, so you're finishing that and then just relaxing and watching some football? Nice, dude. That's got to be a good feeling. Do a little rearranging, probably get a few things you've been wanting to do for a while done, and then top it all off with a little smooth football. Let's go. That's a good weekend. Maybe a little Battlefield 6 or Arc Raiders. Hell yeah, dude. Living the dream. Living the dream. I love it. I'm glad to hear it. I've watched a bit of BF6. I saw Reyna playing it a bit and a few others. Deathwish Pigeon and Bowshangles and just a few others have been playing some BF6. A lot of people have been playing it. But I haven't seen much of Arc Raiders, actually. I watched a little the other day, and it looks cool. It looks kind of like a Helldivers or something, you know? It's got kind of a stormtroopery, you know, you look kind of like a Mandalorian or something, and looks pretty good. Reminds you of Division. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we're getting low on oil. But that's good. That means we've been on a lot of dives. Woo! Bloop, 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 bloop. Ew, look at that jellyfish back there. Behind my shoulder. He was doing jellyfish things, you know? Okay. This old rotted out wreck down at the bottom of the sea. At the bottom of the sea. Ooh, 614. And we got a potato blueprint. Holy shit. Now that's a big blueprint. 180% durability. Wow. Wow. Now that is a lot. It takes 7 types of materials, I noticed. I don't even know. I don't even know if there is 7 types. I guess there is. Whoa! Look at that whale! I didn't know you speak whale, Orc Boy. I just learned. I just learned how to. That was a cool whale, though. I should have took a screenshot. Damn, I missed my chance. Wow. That was a big whale. Holy smokes, is there this many shipwrecks out here? My God, we found that whale, dude. That whale's going around sinking ships. Look at all these wrecks out here. Okay.
You can take this one too, Miss G. I'm taking
Aye.
things.
Woo! Splash! There's an old movie from the 80s called Splash. Tom Hanks, Daryl Hannah, and she's a mermaid. She's a mermaid, dude. Splash. I liked it. I actually watched it a bunch when I was a kid. Probably watched it like 20 times easily. I used to watch that. I used to watch Mannequin, Krull, lots of Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, treasure. Treasure. Anyone else seen the movie Splash? Anyone in the chat seen Splash? Old 80s mermaid movie? It's pretty good. It's not as mermaidy as you would think. Like, it's a little bit of mermaid, but most of the movie is just kind of your average 80s movie where there's a lot of extra stuff, you know. You've seen it, Crazy Shay? Nice, dude. I used to like it. I was a big fan of it when I was young. Splash. But I always did think Daryl Hannah was really pretty. Even when I was young, I was like, she's pretty. Pretty lady. Nice. We're up to 4,300 in coin. We just got a crab wheel too. Crab wheel, crab wheel. Check this out, Shay. We have a repair podium on the server. You can put this repair podium here, and this guy actually repairs your ship. Not only does he repair your ship, you can come in, you can view repair info, and it shows you the status of your ship parts. Like, we have one plank right now that's down to 4,000. And we also have a little damage on one of the sails and the water barrel. Pretty cool, huh? You can, like, see the status of all your ship parts. And that repair guy, he will repair, but he'll only repair, like, one piece at a time. He's not quick. He's not. You could have a plank leaking, and he'll repair a plank that is not leaking, and then repair it all the way up before he switches to another thing. So it's just a little, like, a lightly helpful guy. You know, not very helpful, really. Helpful in the sense that, yes, he will repair things, but he's never going to prioritize anything or you know what I mean? Like, he's still like a dumb AI. Yeah. Real bosun is still a real bosun. But, oh god, we just hit the, like, invisible middle thing, I think. Holy smokes. Did we hit the invisible middle thing? We did. Yes, we did. We actually hit the middle invisible thing. Every grid has it. There's just like some block in the middle. And so what most servers do is they put something there, like an island or, you know, or a little, one of those like outposts. Alright, these guys have the Lantern Man Island. I see, I see. Bengal Bay. Let's go in here. The Bengals. I don't think anyone's around, but they might be. Ah. King Pigeon's home. You bosun a brig all by yourself, pretty good to the point where you weren't allowed to bosun for anyone else. Nice, dude. I think that's what we're going to build next, is either a brig or the galleon. But the galleon's going to take so long and so many resources. We should probably do brig. Do brig, and we can get into some battles and stuff, you know. Because there's a lot of pirates out there to fight. A lot of NPC pirates, that is. And Ships of the Damned. Those are good too. Alright, let's go into the bay. The Bengal Bay. See if Pigeon's home. There's a bounty on his head. We're here to collect. We're here to buy bears. We're here to buy bears. A bear in a wagon would be real nice. Do a little snooping around, you know. We're here to do a little snooping. Miss Gretchen's a snoop, dude. She'll snoop around. See if anyone's here. Ahoy, me mateys! Ahoy! I like how they got this, we got some cool doors in there. Here's their warehouse, here's their flag. Oh, they've got the market up and running. What's this thing? A grain mill? Huh. Wonder what it gives. Oh, this is the tavern. Oh yeah, we need one of these taverns. Forgot about that. Taverns are really good. You can, unless it's, oh, maybe you can't get in it. It's locked, yeah. You can recruit better shooters and like better crew people from it. More accurate ones, ones that that are tougher. Look at that, dude. They got an entire village in there. A whole village. Your PTSD kicks in when you see the tavern? Yeah. Only have two? I like that I like the way the tavern looks. But yeah, I remember the Shipwreck RP server where I think you could only have like one tavern per grid or something, or maybe it was just island. And then if you spam clicked it, you like crashed the zone. If you spam recruited from it, crashed the zone. Alright. Well, they didn't have any bears. They said they only have two. So they don't have any extras right now. No extra bears. No extra bears. We're on our own, boys. We'll have to get some bears somewhere else. Reyna's a pretty good... She seems to be quite the tamer. Maybe we could go on some taming expeditions, you know? Do a little taming. Make one of those old school style traps. Let's go over to G1 as well. G1 has... Let me see. It's got Belzador and Vega. Vega lives in over there. I don't see anybody there, but we can maybe get a little look and see where their base is. Do a little scouting. Get some treasure. Do a little scouting. Hey, there it is. A orc poem. An orc poem. Let's go. I love it. I love doing those orc poems. This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice. I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up to the rooftops, up over the town, up past the treetops, up over the mountain, up where the colors blend into sounds. But it got me so dizzy that when I looked around, I got sick to my stomach and I threw down. It's called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Vega's on Eco. Dang that Vega. Dang that Vega playing all these good games all the time. God. We'll just swing by. We gotta sail that way anyway. I think it's a shorter way home. We'll swing on by. We'll swing by and then we'll continue east until we get to A1, and then we'll go home from there. We'll stop off at the Freeport, maybe pick up some seeds. Stop at both islands, pick up seeds, check the seed vendor for seeds, and then maybe we'll stop at the middle island in our grid and check for some other stuff, more seeds, maybe buy some food, you know. Take the wheel. Take the wheel, lad. I need to get my stars. But yeah, we got to get some seeds. We can start planting some stuff. I actually learned the greenhouse stuff, so I was going to probably make a farm greenhouse, maybe, something like that. Give me a little task, a little growing task. Get some food going. We can cook. Ah, there we go. Bing. Found a star. Found another star. 3. Four. Oh, there it is. 5. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, at least I got 4 clicks. 4 clicks. That's enough. That'll show treasure on the map. Treasure. Woo! You're almost there to get in Emerald Void? Sweet, dude. It's pretty fun. Out of all the servers I've played, out of all the like big PvE servers I've played, this one and Gaming Evolved are like the 2 better ones. Gaming Evolved also has a lot of Ark imports. They've got like the big great white sharks and, you know, really cool stuff. And the great white sharks, they don't even, you could be in the diving suit and they don't care, dude. They will still attack you. They're pretty aggressive. When you're in the diving suit, like the hammerheads don't really bother you. Most of the animals don't bother you, although there are things that will, like crab and some other stuff. Crab. Crab people. Crab people. Crab people. Man. Those guys in South Park are freaking lunatics, dude. Crab people. Alright. I thought there was a treasure over here, but it's a little foggy. So we're just gonna zip around. Do a little zipping. They don't seem to have claimed this island. Well, I mean, it doesn't say it's for sale. You know what I mean? So I'm curious about this island. Yeah, I don't see their flag anywhere. No flag. No flag. Oh yeah, level 32. Gretchen Verdello. Last season we had some joints called Mellow Verdellos, dude. That was cool. What game is this about? It looks really cool. Hey, Nobu, welcome in. Hello. This is kind of like Ark. It's Ark, but you're in the pirate age. And you build your base, you build your own ships, put them together, kind of snap them together, but you can customize things. Fight pirates, you go on treasure hunts, you dive shipwrecks, you can do a whole bunch of different things like build, grow plants, cook food, all kinds of stuff. There's bosses, there's mermaids, there's really cool stuff. Is it a private server? It's a public. It's a private server that is open to the public to play on. If that makes any sense. But yeah, it's a dedicated server that some folks have decided to host. And the official servers are actually shut down. The game is kind of in an idle state. There's no new patches, there's no new upgrades, there's no new expansions or anything coming out. And so it's in an idle state, but it's like Ark. It was made by the same creators as Ark. They actually made this game too. And so it uses the same engine, everything like that. No sub, no sub. If you bought the game, you could play private servers, and there's a few hundred of them. So there is a lot of servers. Or you could play like the single player map. You know. You don't have to host it on a dedicated server. You can host it on your computer, and your buddy, you could have a friend or two play with you. They just don't have any official servers anymore because the game, they closed them down. So, you know, like I said, the game is a stagnate game. It's like completed. There's never going to be any more work on it. It's done, kind of a thing. But it is a cool game. And it is a lot of fun to play. I love the game a lot. It's one of my favorite games. It has a lot of negative reviews. A lot of people tried the game when it launched. It had a pretty rough launch back in 2018. And it got a ton of negative reviews. I mean, we're talking a lot. But the meat of the game and the actual game itself is really good. And over the years when they were developing the game, they fixed all the bugs that people didn't like. There's a few left. There's a few bugs. But everything everybody complained about in the reviews are pretty much fixed. And it had a really good run, man. There's been big servers. There's been lots of people who enjoy the game. Rough is an understatement, I believe. Yeah. Well, you know, they bit off a lot, so they were trying to go for almost like an MMO. It was like a survival game / MMO hybrid, you know. They were trying to go for both. And they were a little too eager, you know. When they launched the game, it wasn't ready for all those players, and so everything was bogged down, lag, frickin' people couldn't get in. You know, and those were the frustrations that really set the bar for what they were going to do. There was a little bit of scandalous stuff, too. There was some scandals and some other stuff. Yo, thank you for the follow, Onobu. We appreciate you. I love those follows, guys. Keep that follow train going. Show some big dude boy, orc boy energy. And hit that follow. Because we do love it. We do love it.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Ah, yes. A nice plate of berries and cream. Mmm. Delicious. Delish. Are the pirates AI or is it PvP? Ah, very good question. Depends on the server you're on, but there's both. There's AI ships and AI pirates. We're on a PvE server right now, but other servers are PvP enabled and you can fight other players as well. And so it's a mix of both. It's a mix of both depending on the server. We're actually scouting out a base right now. Some people we know. We're going to look and see where they got their base set up. I don't see a flag though. I don't think they've claimed this island. It is a big island. It's a big ass island. Holy smokes. We'll do a little zip around. Check the perimeter. See if we see their base. These guys are Navy guys. We're pirates. They're Navy. And so we gotta come and we gotta buzz their port, so to speak. Do a little buzzing by. Dude, Bender, do you remember that one time? Do you remember that time we were leaving Proudshire, dude, and we like shot 6 rear cannons? Boom, 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 boom. You guys were, Bender and I were at the Navy port on Darkside RP. Big port, a lot of players, a lot of like, it's like being at the cop station in GTA. And we're pulling out of there. We've got like 4 or 6 cannons or something facing in the rear of our ship, dude. And as we're pulling out, dude, all 4 cannons rip, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Frickin', we're shooting cannons in the Navy port. People are running around like frickin' maniacs on the shore. And I said, just go, go, go. Zip out of here, dude. Get us out of here. Good thing we got away, because, boy, it was like a hive of ants, dude. That one time, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I think it happened twice. Oh, man. Good times, man. Good times. Ooh. Here's a little establishment. I don't think it's theirs, though. But it's like a little NPC docks. That's pretty cool. Some of these islands do have like really cool POIs, you know, they have NPC docks, they have what looks like, you know, old tribal ruins and things. So they really did well with the background. Bender and I, we have a favorite island. It's got these cool, like moai heads on it. Hag Island. I found that island on the one-player map. On the one-player map, I found where that island is, dude, and like staked it out and looked for it, found it. There's a bunch of those little islands. Like there's probably like 50 of those little islands, and they're all different. And so trying to find the Hag one was a lot of looking around. I was using a screenshot. I actually had a screenshot of our old Hag Island, and was trying to match it up, but there was so many that were actually shaped exactly the same. And they were all different, dude. I'm pretty sure Belzador said they set up over here on G1. So we'll just do a little. We're almost all the way around the island. If anything, they're probably in this cove, I would think, maybe. But we started our search from about here. We went around and around and around, so we're almost done spying on Vega. Maybe they moved. Maybe they thought that this was too big of an island and decided to move. Oh, we've got a ship. There's a ship. Is this where they live? No, that's not them. It's just somebody else. It's a chalupa, but it's not a ramshackle. They've got a medium sail on it. So that's it's probably somebody sleeping in that ship. Stay in the night. Let's check this big bay. That bay. Oh yeah, I see a shipyard. Bay. I've lived on this island before too. There's some good resources here. That ship name was in Russian? Yeah, it looked like it was, yeah. There it is. This is them. This has to be Vega. HMS. That's cool. I've been in here before too. I've been with companies that decided to live here. It's a good spot, and there's actually a ton of metal. There's like a ridiculous amount of metal here on this island. I've been with other teams that have come here specifically for metal. They come here and they just pound out that metal until they never have to come back again. You know, there's one server that I still have never really played on that's actually really big and popular. It's called Radioactive Atlas. Radioactive has always been kind of one of the larger servers around for a long time. They have mostly a German population, so it's, you know, there's a language barrier there. And I think that's why I've never played it. But I've also been told they have really, really great add-ons and stuff, and a really good moderating team. It's worth trying out one of these days, for sure. Whoa, here's a big boy. Woo, 17.700001. I bet you that little 0001 is going to be... That's the golden ticket right there, dude. We're going to get a legendary BP for something juicy. Rain, you gonna stream today? You gonna stream any Atlas today, dude? Raina, Raina, Raina. She might be walking the dog. Nah, no stream on weekends? Hey, that's cool. I feel you there. I usually don't stream on Sunday either. But I took Saturday. What did I take off? I took Friday off. I was so lazy. I didn't want to get out of bed. I got up in the middle of the night and I doom scrolled on my phone for hours. And the next thing I knew, it was like time to boot up the stream. And I was like, oh, I don't want to. So I went back to bed, got up and just did stuff around the house, and I didn't even turn my computer on until like probably 4 p.m. And I finally was like, all right, let me go get on the computer, see if there's anything going on. I was going to boot up some Red Dead, and that's when they announced that they closed the server. So I got up, I finally got my ass out of bed and like booted up the computer, and then fucking my server was down. You're doing some resource gathering so you can build and not worry much. The barn will be a massive build. Nice, dude. We're gonna swing by. Oh, is it buried? Darn. We're gonna swing by the Freeport. We're gonna pick up some seeds for crops. We're gonna grow ourselves some crops.
That's one of them shipwrecks that's stuck in the sand.
Ah, yeah. That dang old silt blows around down there like you wouldn't believe. Sometimes the shipwrecks are buried in the sand and you can't get in them.
which is realistic. You know, it's actually a bug that's essentially turned into a feature. Where the occasional shipwreck is just buried in the sand. But, you know, like I said, it's turned into a feature because that's legit how it is in real life. Shipwrecks do get buried in the sand under the water, you know. So, inadvertent realism. I was watching some Fist of the Walrus last night. He was doing his Red Dead stuff. I actually really like it. I like how good he is at RP. Very inspirational. Alright, we're on our way to Freeport. And then we're going to hit the other Freeport too, because there's probably different seeds. Let's see here. Aye, we be the sea hags. Nyah. Oh, what is that? A little rocky outcropping. Looks like there's something on it, like some kind of temple or something. Or a lighthouse. It does, it looks like a lighthouse, huh? We're coming in hot, we're coming in hot. You don't want to come in hot, dude, going into a port. Bro, that steering wheel will lock up. Your sails won't respond, you'll go right into the docks. Blow! Orc boy! I grounded the ship. What? What happened? I don't know. I was sailing along and everything was fine. Then I grounded it.
Not to worry.
Yo,
I
aim
have
to
a
win.
permit.
What's up, dude?
This just says I can do what I want.
I like those characters. That Ron guy is pretty entertaining. I want all the meat you have in the restaurant. All the meat. All the meat. Look, get this straight. I want all the meat. Like, damn, dog, how much meat are you gonna eat, dude? You're sucking it down. You're sucking it down, Ron. Got a little bit of coin to go play with. Put some food in here in the larder. We got all these onions and sea grapes. So we've got plenty of coffee seed. I need... Alright, let's go get some seeds. Farmer Gretchen is on the prowl. FarmersOnly.com. Gretchen signed up for FarmersOnly.com. What's up there? Oh, somebody up there. Cargo dispatcher.
Get in my belly!
Get in my belly. Oh, this is probably where that guy got that tame box. Gotcha. Station. Equatorial cargo station. What the hell's a niobium? Leroy Jenkins. Tropical cargo station. Interesting. Okay. The admins here did a really good job. They opened up all these houses and turned them all into basically like shops, you know. Ship parts shop, okay. Are these like improved, do you think? Or planks, gun ports, decks? That's cool. Ooh. Sales. Ship add-ons. Ooh, a ship bell. Nice. I do actually like ship bells. Ship hangar balloon. What? Transport a small balloon with this hangar. Wow. Storage. Very cool. Very cool. What do these guys sell? Resource merchant. No way. Oh, 5,000 fiber for 6 gold coins? Hell no. Hell no. To the nah. Hell to the nah. No, it's not bad. You can scoop that up pretty good, but 6 seems a little low for 5,000, you know.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Tools vendor. Okay. You can buy yourself a set of tools. This is all stuff you can make too, but it's just cool that they have you can buy it if you want to, you know. Ooh, a glider. And this guy sells fur clothes for 300 each. Actually, it's only 300 for the boots. Why is it only 45 for the hat? A little bit of odd pricing, where it seems like some items that are smaller than others are more expensive than like the pants and stuff, you know. Ooh, here we go. Foods. Some delicious foods in here. Let me buy a fish and chip and a pork. Where's a pork bun? Ooh, there it is. Pork pie. Yes. Yes. Ooh, now that was delicious. Yeah, fish and chips. I haven't had a good fish and chips in months. Oh, this is the ferryman. Does he actually work? Oh, he does. Okay. So if you're naked or if you're a new player or something, you can actually teleport from this island to the other Freeport island, talking to this captain guy, this ferryman. That's pretty cool. Look at this wanted poster here. Look at this wanted poster. Well, we could catch that guy. I ain't afraid of that guy. Although that guy actually, he can probably kick our ass in a in a ship battle. He's a little better of a captain than I am. And I say that because I've sailed with him. I know who he is. Alright, let me see. Let's go up here. Oh, this is the hotel. This is where you spawn in. This is cool. Look what they did. He made a hotel, dude, for when you're spawning in. Like a little box you can store in and everything. Pretty cool. This is nice. This hotel is a really nice touch to the spawn-in area. Yep. Very well done indeed. Okay, let's go. Oh, I want to look back here real quick too. Sometimes there's another seed guy. What the hell is this guy doing, dude? Look, he's like he's all creeped out, dude. He's rifling through the shelf like a lunatic, dude. Like, where did I put it? Where did I keep it? Where's my precious? Dude, he's rifling through that shelf like a lunatic.
Careful, lad. You don't want to rifle too much. The observer might come in and see you rifling through it.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Look at that guy, dude. He's rifling through that shelf like a lunatic, dude. Where'd I put it? I know I just had it. I know I just had it. Where is it? Guy's going wild, dude. It's another hotel. Hey, here's the seed guy. Here's one seed guy. Very cool. Alright, cactus, all soil types. Let's go. I'll buy 50 of those. We're never going to use 50, but... coffee we don't need. We actually have a bunch of coffee seeds. Maize. Let's get some of that. Potato, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna eat potatoes. Wheat, ooh. Ooh, it's a staple crop. Okay. Dude, look at his cactus right here, bro. This guy is growing all the good stuff in here. Ooh, look at his strawberries. Juicy. So juicy. Wow. What a genius. Whoa, there's a bear. Oh, shit. Roland got us a bear. Nice, dude. We'll have to get a bear cart, too. If we can figure out how to get one of those saddles, a bear saddle. He probably already got one. I'm just like suggesting something that he's already done. Hey, we're gonna have to get a bear saddle. Guy's like, dude, I already got 2 bear saddles. Ooh, look into it, look. Look at the size of this marlin, dude. Bro. You ever seen a marlin this big? You ever seen one this big, dude? Beware the bear farts? Oh, yeah, dude. Just raw carnage. This thing has an axe embedded in it. Look, it's got a stone axe in it. Too tough to carve with a stone axe. Damn, who the hell was carving this up? Yeah, the Murlocs could do it. They'll take care of him. Cargo contract. Collect 2 small equatorial cargo and 1 medium equatorial cargo from the forwarder and take them to a Tortugar free port or receive 2,000 coins. There's a Tortugar free port on the map? Ooh, we gotta find that. I actually really like that one. Tortugar free port. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll look for that. Because I really do like that free port. And if this guy is doing all this with all these buildings, then he's probably got some cool stuff going on over there. Ooh, a weapon shop. Too bad this guy isn't... Oh, he is. Gunsmith vendor. Ooh, 5 coins for a flare gun? Let's go. Okay. This is one of those cool flare guns where it's a 10 stack. Nice, okay. Got it. Alright, we got some flares, boys. And I feel like I should probably get one of these too. A Hydra. Oh, 300 though. I'll hold off on the Hydra because we'll be able to make them. I do like Hydras though. Alright, there's another seed guy up here. See if he's got anything different. Beans, let's go. It's a magical fruit. And the more you eat, the more you'll actually toot. Edible greens, let's go. Peppers, hell yeah. Both chilies and peppers. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. Dude, look at that cannon shop, that foundry. That looks cool, bro. Oh, you got some seeds? Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't know you went and bought some. Here I am, just making the rounds. Making my way downtown. Commodities. Okay, so commodities is really cool. You can come here and you can bring coal and coin. Just a regular coal and a regular coin. And then you can buy like anthracite or graphite or lignite. All different types of coals. And the same goes for fiber, for example. Show up here with some regular ass fiber and a little bit of coin, and you can get bamboo, cotton, silk, jute. It's nice. It's a nice way, like a, you know, oh, I need this one, I need, you know, 200 of this one type to make my really good item. Well, there you go. You come over here, you trade for it. What the hell? A melon cannon. Wow. A melon cannon. The thing's literally made out of melon. Also, a triple chaser. I do really like this. I do really like these triples. Those are fun. Ooh, holiday. A holiday in the park. There's the top hat. Everybody likes the top hat skin. A dapper hat. Holiday gift. Snowball cannon skin. Any cannon can shoot snowballs. I like turkeys. Look at this. Cooked turkey cannon. All your cannonballs come out as turkeys. Now that's hilarious. 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 Okay, tame seller. Saddles. Nice. Ooh, a carriage. Tier 2 saddle. Tier 2 additional cargo saddle. Tier 2 cargo saddle. This works on bears. Alright. Oh, there he is. He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Cyber Jarl coming in with the 48 months. What? 4 solid years of support. Holy smokes, dude. That is absolutely legendary. Absolutely legendary. I think I'm going to make some more sub badges so I can get some better sub badges for those who've been around longer, you know. Thank you so much, Cyber Jarl. That's so nice of you to do. And very supportive. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I made a few new emotes. And I'm going to do a few new badges as well.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
Gonna be AFK. Need some Hobbit leaf? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna jump on the ship right now. We're gonna go to the next one. Did you get a cargo saddle, by the way, for the bear? Cargo saddle? Just want to double check before we leave.
Hello.
Yo, twisted spinach. Hello. Welcome in. Ooh, is this sugarcane, by the way? Some of that sweet, sweet sugarcane? It is, dude. Maybe we should grab a little of this sweet cane before we go. We know where it is. We can come back for it if we need it. Some of that sweet, sweet sugar cane. Sweet sugar darling, you're my turtle dove. And I know you want something. And I know it's my love. Sweet sugar darling. Alright, on to the next island. Check it out, Cyber Jarl. We got our schooner up and running. 2 large sails. We got the sea hags on the front. And we got the skeleton mermaid on the back. The Siren's Grotto. Fat bastard, you're not fat anymore. I know, and unfortunately my neck looks like a vagina. Dude, when that, yeah, you're right, when he was all shriveled up and shrunken, he definitely had a lot of folds. He was very foldy. Yeah, these sales are fun. You know, that's one of my favorite things about Atlas is the full-blown customization with sails and tattoos and clothing and stuff. Because you can dye all the clothes and you can paint the ships and paint your buildings' walls, and you can, I mean, we figured out how to do crazy stuff like murals, and so it's been a lot of fun. Maybe all of his fat went into a folding pocket dimension. Yeah, that'll make you work out, dude. If you watch an episode of like 600 Pound Life, bro, you'll be on the floor exercising, stretching, doing push-ups, doing sit-ups, or at least I will, dude. All it takes is a good episode of 600 Pound Life, man, and I'm motivated to do a little exercise. Alright, we're just going to pop in and snag a couple of, just check the seed inventory, see if there's anything different. The seed vendors are by default on a rotating inventory. So they will have, they can and will have essentially every type of seed. You just gotta check back with them, check them after reboots, things like that, and they'll have different seeds. And there's certain meals that require certain vegetables. Dude, Joe Rogan must have been on roids when he did that clip. Roids, I think it was. Roids. Yo, man, I got roids, man. What kind of roids? Hemorrhoids. Cactus seed we already got. Chickpea we don't have. Let's get some of those. Coffee we don't need. Maize we already got. Yeah. Potato we have. Rice we do not have. Let's grab some rice. Who's this guy? Dread Bob. Damn, those are some hot shoes, Dread Bob. Yo, look at Dread Bob's hot pink shoes, dude. This guy is freaking blingin'. I like them. Yo, I like those pink shoes, dude. Those are hot. Yo, Admiral Void, would you wear pink shoes like that on your pirate ship? I would, dude. Pink shoes, baby. Let's go. No? What would you wear? Blood red? Oh god, this guy's got a ton of stray cats in his seed shop. Ooh, beet seeds. Holla. Cactus, chickpea, coffee, onion. We don't have any onion. And wheat. I think we already got wheat. We do. We got wheat and maize, so we're good. Yeah, I think that's almost everything. The only thing we don't have is like turnip. There's a few others. But yeah, I think we ended up getting damn near every kind of seed. Our greenhouse is gonna blossom. A blossoming greenhouse. Yours would have to be hot red with flames. Let's go, dude. I wonder if I should recruit any more mutes while we're here. No. Nah. Because you know why? We're probably going to get a tavern, and we're going to be able to recruit our own mutes at our own island, which are better for shooting and stuff like that. And then not only that, but we actually have an island in the middle that has a crew recruiter as well. So we don't need them right now. More mouths to feed. Who's texting me? Who is the texter? The texter. It's probably an email. You can get free car insurance. What? Free car insurance? What do I have to do? Well, you just gotta sign away all your rights and privileges. Never have an opinion. And only eat microplastics for the rest of your life. Ah, now that for free car insurance? Let's go. Nah. Just a weekly report. You've used your phone an hour and 27 minutes less than last week. Hey, you know, cool, we're on a roll. My mailbox is full? Yeah, it is, dude. That's the trick. You gotta let that bitch fill up, dude. Then ain't nothing else can come through. Hey, I emailed you. Did you get it? No, I didn't. Why not? My email's full. Well, empty it out. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. Hell no. We won't go. Whoa, it's dark in here, dude. There's like a freaking fog, dude, like a black fog rolling through here. I've never seen it this dark. I'm scared. Like, I feel like there's like a boss in here or something, like a ghost ship or something's gonna pop out on us. Is this what happens when the ghost ship comes around, dude? Gets all freaking dark? Or was that like a storm? Ooh, this island actually looks really cool. Man. This island looks cool, dude. Big old stone arches. Starches. Alright, we are going to B2 to the middle island, and then back home to our island in B2, which is on the southwest. We got a bunch of coin. We made like 4,000 gold or something, scavenging shipwrecks. It's like in Lord of the Rings Online, when it's nighttime and you approach a dark place, like an orc camp, the sky actually gets covered by black clouds, and the stars are hidden. Ooh, creepy, dude. No, that was like when we first got in here, I thought, holy smokes. You know, is there gonna be like a freaking ghost ship or something that's gonna pop out of the fog on us? I saw a Discord post, the admin confirmed that there is a ghost ship, but it roams, so you never know, man. You never know where it'll be, and I'm sure that's got to be, it's probably has some of the better loot in the game, I would think. They're tricky. They only come out at night. They're tough as hell. One time Bender and I were fighting a ghost ship, and we almost had it dead, dude. And then the fog rolled in like so thick that we lost it. It lost us in the fog. And then by the time the fog lifted, it was already daytime, dude. And I think we even seen it. I think we saw it in the distance, and we started going toward it. And like right when we got close to it and we're about to finish it off, dawn hit, dude, and the ghost ship disappeared, bro. Woo! We almost had him. You always loved that little detail. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game was almost an extremely amazing pirate game. They were close, dude. They almost did it. And it is still really good for what it is. Choked before the finish line, yeah. Well, you know, there's a few factors. Yes, the choke factor is the main factor. But the fact that Ark was a bigger game and it was their main game, they always diverted resources to Ark for anything and everything that was going on, any updates, any expansions, any, you know. So their main focus was on Ark. And Atlas was like a side project slash passion project, I feel like, more. But yeah, I get it. You know, Ark was a bigger game. It's their main game. This is pretty cool here. This little circle divot with this big stone in here. Let me look. Holy shit, dude. That goes way down to the bottom of the center of the earth. Wow. Dude, I wonder if Bro, what if we put on a diving suit and actually dove down there, dude? Bro, I think we found something interesting. I think we found something interesting. Gold coin, wood, or ash bundle. Ash, cedar, fir, ironwood, nice. Oak, pine, poplar. Okay. Oils, different oils. Very cool. Dang, my character's thirsty.
She's so thirsty.
Potato Land Seed Store. Temperate, equatorial, desert, tropical, tundra. So it's basically all.
Miss G, I have a feeling we should get back home.
Aye, aye, lad. All right. Let me check real quick. Our claim is down. Let me just grab a few. We will. We're going, we're going. Maize, edible greens, pepper, potato, rice, turnip.
Yep, let's go. Let's go. Our claim is down. Our claim is down.
It costs gold to keep it going. We only had enough gold to like claim the island and then one upkeep cost. We had only one upkeep cost's worth of gold. So we gotta go claim it again. We gotta go reclaim our island. We got the gold now though.
We got the gold.
Alright. I'll dive that hole another time. Because I am interested to see what's down there. There's just a hole to the middle of the earth down there.
Full speed ahead.
Nice, we got a cool bear. Level 1 bear.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, the sea hags. The sea hags.
Dude, we're zipping around on this ship. This ship is fast. This is one of the faster ships I've sailed in a long time, actually. We're doing what's called humping. We're humping it. Every wave is a hump. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. We're humping it right now. Whoosh, whoosh. The thing can hold 14,000, almost 15,000 weight. That's why you picked the first to build. Yeah, dude, this thing is awesome. Fast as hell, dude. FAF. FAF. It's actually so fast that you actually have to lower the sails to turn. To, like, if you want to do a sharper turn, because it's a wide turner going full speed. Wide turn. That's cool though. I wanted to move the flag anyway, closer to the warehouse. So perfect opportunity to move the flag. Because we gotta replant it. How convenient. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yep, that'll work. Woo! Perfect. We'll be able to unload from the flag. We'll be able to unload from the warehouse. We take it straight into the workshop. And this is where all the resources go.
Holy smokes, it's a snake! Snake! Snake!
Wakey, wakey, hands on snaky. There we go. I'll put 478 in the flag. That's enough upkeep cost for probably like a week, I would think. Alright, now, this reservoir isn't really absorbing that much water, but when I was placing the reservoir, there was places that said it was rich in water. It just happens to not be one. But this is enough to, like, cook with and drink and stuff like that. So I'm still gonna keep this installed, but when I make the farm, the actual crop farm, I'm gonna put it somewhere that's a little more richer in water. I think back here. When I was walking around with the reservoir, it was like back here was a bunch of water. We need some vitamin blue. Blue. I'm gonna milk the cow. Get some of that sweet, sweet milk. Oh, you'll get some wells up? Nice, dude. Are you doing farming? Are you working on farming? Because I learned all these greenhouse. I was gonna make a greenhouse. Let me look here. I went down. I think it was in the potato land. Yeah, I actually went down. I got the greenhouse S structures, and I believe there was another window as well, like a roof or something, like a weird greenhouse roof. Spread out, word. Yeah, I was gonna do some farming as well. Like I was gonna work my way down to more crops and the garden table and all that, which does actually have the well, I think. Yeah, water well. Water well's a bit different. So if you're working your way there too, then I can shift. You know, I could shift to larger ships and build like the brig after this Karaka. There's enough room for everybody to do whatever they want as well. We're not necessarily strictly confined to certain classes. Alright, what did I come here for? I came here to get a bucket so I could milk the cow. Oh, there's one. Do a little milking. Get some of that vitamin D. I've never had raw milk or whatever. I've always had pasteurized milk. I wonder if it's good. I wonder if it's like better flavor. Ooh, there we go. 80 milks, dude. Let's go. Now that's some good drinking. Ooh, yeah. You drink too much? Oh, God. Shit. Milk is heavy like that. You know, if you drink a glass of it, it's fine. But if you, like, drink, like, 5 glasses of it, dude, you're gonna feel so full. Who would drink 5 glasses of milk? I don't know, but I'm sure someone did. And they were probably so fulfilling. I've drank probably like 2 or 3 before, you know? And that's when I felt it, where I was like, holy fuck, I'm so full. Holy smokes, I've got a belly full of milk. Put this in there, this in there. Let's dump off these. Dump. And then... So where can I store all these seeds for now? I guess up here there's a big storage. The large crate is where I've been storing all my stuff. All the stuff I use a lot of, like paint and frickin' dyes. As a matter of fact, I think we should dye our... What should we do? Should we dye our clothes? Yes, we're dyeing our clothes, dude. Full-blown yellow pants. I'm going with a red and purple shirt. And For the shoes, we're gonna go. I'm going black, dude. Solid black shoes. Gloves, pink gloves. I'll go with cyan. Okay, check this out, Raina. You can dye your clothes. So if you want to, you make some ink, right? You make some coloring in the oven or in the cooking pot. It's just berries and water. And you drag it on top of your clothes. Boop. And then you have these slots. You can use these slots. You change color, go to this slot, apply, and now check it out. My shirt is red and purple. Go with some yellow pants. I like yellow pants. Black shoes. Yeah, we're going all the way. All slots black. There we go. And then those gloves are ugly. I'm just gonna make them like that color. I think I'm gonna go with a yellow hat as well, I guess. Actually, black hat would be pretty cool. Hey, there we go. Now she's feeling a little more Gretchen-y. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Wish there was a few more emotes. I mean, there are a lot of emotes, but let's try this out here. Hey. Hurr. Hurr. Magical colors. Yeah, I feel like a pirate now. Getting all piratey. It's getting a little piratey in here today. This is a pretty cool resource silo. I noticed that it has pretty good preservation time as well. Like 5 days per fish. Like, so this fish will decay in 5 days and it'll take the stack down to 84. And then it'll be another 5 days and it'll be 83. So this is very high preservation in here. Resource silo.
Dear, don't cause a fuss. I'm spamming spam.
You heard him, chat. We are now entering spam hearts mode. The stream is entering a new mode. Spam hearts mode. I want you guys to spam any kind of heart that you have, whether it's from my channel, someone else's channel, your own channel. The stream is currently in spam hearts mode. We are in a mode, everybody. spam heart mode. I want to see as many hearts as you can muster. This is the power hour of heart spams. Let's go.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Spam those hearts. Hearts need spammed. Spam those hearts. And all those farts. Hearts and farts. Spam your hearts.
Spam your farts, let's go. Spam your farts, dude. If you ain't spamming, then you ain't trying hard enough. Woo! Now that's what I call some heavy duty spam. Thank you so much, and I appreciate that a lot. You guys are absolutely amazing. It's one of the modes that we have here on the stream. We've got spam heart mode, and you know, it gives you a chance to show off some flair, show off a little bit of love, show some Twitch hype, whether it's from my channel, someone else's channel. Generic hearts, free hearts, purple hearts, love hearts. We got the dog with hearts. We love it. We love it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Woo! Look at that big sea Hags flag billowing in the background right there. What a billower. I took a screenshot. What a billower that flag is. Ooh, that's a good screenshot. It's got the night sky behind it. Screenshot 2. Let's go. I just saved it. We're going to run it through ChatGPT. We're going to turn it into a thumbnail. We're going to turn it into a thumbie. I'm going to turn it into a thumbie. That's a good screenshot. Alright, I'm going to do a quick AFK break, you guys. A small AFK health break. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. We're over on YouTube. We're on all the socials. We're on Kick as well. Show some support, show a little love. If you're signed up over there, hit that follow over there as well. It'll really help us out a lot. We'll be right back after just a few moments. Take a quick AFK break. So thank you so much. And I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Oh, nice. The thumbnail of the screenshot came out really well. Boom. The Sea Hags flag frickin' flapping behind her. Raw. That came out pretty darn good, dude. Sheesh. Now that's a thumbnail. Alright, well, we need to build a greenhouse. Some sort of greenhouse. Let me set the tax rate here. Does it give me the options? No options? Oh, because we don't actually own the island right now. We're claiming it. We're actually claiming it. So it's about 30 minutes left. Then I can set the tax rate. This is pretty good. Probably needs a little more wood for fuel. Let me go ahead and get a little more wood there. I don't know what I did with my hatchet. I've lost it. Need to make a new one. Make a new one. Yeah. Ooh, we need some hide. Okay. A little bit of that hide. That Jekyll and hide. Let me take these out of there. Boop, boop, boop. Put them in the storage box. We got some extra sextants and spyglass. Let me look in here. Huh. I wonder what I did with my hatchet. I've lost me hatchet. I've lost me hatchet.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I had an extra.
Dangerous.
That's right. Ah, thank you, lad. Did I check the ship? I bet it's there. If I go look, I bet you it's in a random box on the bottom deck. And it's broken too, I bet. It's not even fixed. Did you decide to make a character on the server, Shay? Are you going to play any Atlas? Exactly how all mine were. Red equals throw it away and go look for a new one. Not yet. Your boyfriend and you are on the Minecraft? Oh, cool. Hey, that's a fun game. Awesome. Eternal? I played Minecraft when it first came out. I remember it was gaining traction and popularity, and people were like, yeah, it's this kid, he made this Minecraft game, it's kind of square and stuff, but it's cool, you know, it's impressive what he did. And so I said, alright, I'll try it out. I think it was like $5 or something. I was like, alright, I'll you know, you still had to buy it from like a janky website back then, you know. I said, I'll try it out. I'll see what it's all about. I played it a little bit, but I didn't enjoy it as much because of the graphics. I was one of those. It's not graphic-y enough for me. But I did have fun when I played it. You can't play vanilla Minecraft? Yeah, I played it for maybe a few sessions and then went
Not
back to
worry.
like WoW or
I have
something.
a permit.
I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Whatever. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. Cartman. Alright. So we use wood here for this as fuel. So we want to keep a nice chunk in there. And then it'll always be gathering. That's one cool thing about this server is that it does have some automation as well. We have a mine and we have one farm. We can only get one mine and one farm per server grid actually. So you can only have one mine, one farm, and they gather in a radius around them, and then they actually send it to the warehouse where I just popcorned all that stuff out of there. So it's like all free materials that we didn't have to mine ourselves, you know? Can appreciate that. You still have to go around to other islands. You still have to get out there and chop wood and stuff. But it does help. I'm surprised they didn't have the lumber yard though. The lumber yard usually brings in a lot of wood. Blankets, huh? Coffin, chimney, jacket, hat, holster, coffin, toolbox, water container, water trough. Let me see here. Oh, they do have a lumber mill. Oh, there is a lumber mill. Okay. Maybe I should try and get one of those up and running too. There's a large forge. Composting bin. I love the composting bin. Shark tame token. Oh god. People can tame sharks on here? Let me take a look for that lumber mill. Because we run out of wood a lot. We could really benefit from getting a lumber mill up. Oh yeah, there it is. Lumber mill can turn wood into sticks. Let me make one of these. See if it connects to the warehouse. Huh. I don't think this is what I'm thinking it is. This is something else. Let me just put it down right here and see what the hell it is. Lumber mill. I don't know. Huh. I'll put some wood in it, see what happens. Well, I'll put it over here by the mine. We'll make it look like a little, like it connects with the mine. Here we go. Chop down that little shit tree and then we'll put the wood in. See what it does. Activate mill. Oh. Okay. Looks to me like it's gonna maybe cut wood. I don't know. Sticks, resource thatch, a surprisingly sturdy mesh of stems, leaves, and roots. Oh, okay. So it's basically turning what? Wood into thatch? And that's like a special kind of thatch, like a... there are some potato land recipes. There's some potato land blueprints that are above mythical. And it actually takes 7 resources. So this would be the 7th type of thatch. Not your normal thatch. We actually had to like process this. So that makes me wonder, there's probably like something with wood and something with all that other stuff. Okay, so this thing's mining metal. This farm is gathering plants and wood and stone and all kinds of stuff. And it's putting it in our area. Now we do have a blueprint for a much better farm. So this thing's efficiency is 0.75. There's a farm blueprint in our blueprints that's like a 2.25, I think. Ah, look at that guy go. Nice bear. Alright, so that thing's doing that stuff. That's the cool thing about having unique mods and add-ons that you've never used before is stuff like that. Like there's cool like lumber mills and various things. I think we should get our marketplace up. Our marketplace also is really good to have. It's really handy to have because it does trading and stuff with other ports. Connects with other players' marketplaces, and then you can set up like little trades and you get gold out of it and all kinds of stuff. Cyberyaro says you're very picky with low poly graphics, and Minecraft is one that you never could get into. Yeah, I definitely remember losing interest in it. I was like, oh, okay, you know, I was like, this is cool and stuff, but I was like, I'm gonna go back to playing Warcraft now, or I think I was playing Warcraft around that time. And then when 7 Days to Die came out, I was like, oh, this is like Minecraft, but way better and more like what I'm interested in. "7 Days to Die" was so good, even back then. In the past, you always liked Command and Conquer Generals. Ooh, let me check that out. Command and Conquer Generals. Nice, dude. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. Get out there and do a little shooting. Alright. Let me see here if I have enough to get down into the farming tree. 5, 10. Secrets of farming? Not quite, not quite. Because I do want to do a greenhouse. Maybe what I'll do is I'll build the greenhouse first, and then I should be leveled up enough to get most of the farming tree. If only they had the secrets of beans. Dude. Pork is the secret to a good bean. Throw a little pork in it, and that'll make some real good bean. I do like making my own chili and stuff like that. Bean recipes. Chili, I like 7, I make like a 7 bean soup. Yeah, you buy it in a little package that's got a mix of beans. And throw it in a kettle. Throw a little pork down in it. Cook it up, dude. Let it go for some hours. Exactly, dude. Free heating in the winter. Free heating. We ain't paying no heat bill this year. We're eating beans all winter long. Alright, let's go see what it takes to make the glass. It's probably crystal. So we might have to go grab some crystal. Glass, okay. So it takes actually like wood, metal, and fiber, and glass. So let me check here. I'm gonna have to make some glass. I swear I saw the recipe for it. Maybe in here. Or maybe it's in the forge. Let's check the forge. Ah, there it is. Glass. Crystal and stone. That's not bad. It's not bad. We've got crystal on the island. We've got stone on the island. A shiny rock. Maybe I'll shift priorities right now. I'll build the greenhouse a little bit later. I think right now I'm going to work on this farm. 2 fibers, 2 hides, 2 metals, 2 stones, 2 thatches, 2 woods. And I can make this farm, which is a 122% gathering rate. That's much better. Also increased capacity, apparently. Let me do real quick. Let me run and grab all the BPs that are on the ship, so I can put them in here, look them over in case we ended up getting a better farm. But I think we're gonna have to build that green farm for now. Let me check. Because once we get that thing up and running and it's, you know, bringing in more resources, it'll be better. Ooh, there is a blue farm here, 138. Holy smokes. This one is a 113, kind of junky. The 138's looking quite nice. Quite nice. Because we could do it. We could get it. He's getting all bloody. He's getting bloody. Blap. Blap. Alright, let's put these in here, and then let's look over what we have. 102%. 138%. Nothing. I'm throwing that one away. 113, 122. So I feel like the 138 is better, of course. Pop that one. 113, blue one, not even worth it. Pop that one. We're going to pursue the 138 gathering rate. So it's 3 times fibers, it's 3 times hides. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little separate smithy for this. A little separate smithy. I guess I could use the clinger smithy, right? We don't really keep anything in here, do we?
Go ahead, Miss G. I've just been using it for the clinger stuff.
I'm going to make a little separate one over here, just for special projects, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to have to, what's going to happen is I'm going to be putting in most of the ingredients and then going and looking for the rest. So let me do this. Let me put that in here. The Journeyman Farmhouse. We need 341 of 3 different fibers. So let's look here. I'm probably going to snag a stack of hemp, and then probably will use seaweed, and then I don't know, find somewhere to get like jute or something. Okay. Hide, metal, stone, thatch wood. All right. What am I doing to poor old Roland? There's some seaweed on the schooner. Alright, I'll check. There we go. We're trying to build this higher quality farmhouse, which has got a better gathering rate, but it's going to take 3 of each type of material. So I'll have to sail around and get some more later. But it's like a special project. Ooh, I see Franz. Franz. More wood, okay. More wood. And snag the fronds. All right. So we got 2 times wood, 2 times thatch, 1 times stone. We got 2 times metals, 1 times leather, which isn't hard, the leather's easy, and 1 times fiber. Not bad. We could probably scoop the rest of that up pretty easily on like the next island over. I'm gonna take a little screenshot of that so I can remember what we have. There we go. We got oak and ash and thorn. Oak and ash and thorn, my friends. Throw that thing away. It's a crappy old farm. Bronze with batons. Don't drink too much rum or you'll fall on your bum. I like it. I like that. That's a good saying. Don't drink too much rum or you'll fall on your bum. Alright, let me look at something real quick. I have a feeling that this island should be all different stuff. Let me look. What time is it anyway? It's almost 11. This island has, apparently it's got a brimstone node somewhere. It's got rushes, marble, No, just rushes and marble. It's the only different. Pine. It does have pine. That's a different wood. Pine, rushes, and marble. That's not bad. That's 3 of them that's like right on the shore, you know. Pine, rushes, and marble. Let me go check our seaweed supply. Pine, rushes, and marble. That's not bad. I mean, it's not bad for how close it is. $330 seaweed. Pine, rushes, marble. We've almost got enough seaweed. We just get like another scoop or 2. So that's pretty close. The leather's easy. You just go hunting. Wait, we already have rushes in here. I don't want to go collect rushes when we already have it. Ooh, we got silk on that one. Tin. There's tin on this one. That's actually something we need. Tin. And that's it. Lots of iron. So we have access to, what do we have? We have access to iron and... Let me look real quick. We've got the iron and the copper. So that tin would actually be the metal we need. So we could go, we could scoop some pine. Cocoa. Jute, okay. So we can go up here, we can get some tin, some jute. Yeah. We travel around a little bit. I'll be able to make it later. After lunch. After lunch. Yeah. I'm going to take a little break. We'll call it here for now. Take a little breaky break. And then when I play a little bit later, I'll probably run around. I'm going to go get some pine. I'm going to go get some tin. And some jute. And some more seaweed. And that's like most of the stuff I need. I think there's some more rock and stuff too. But I'll make sure to get that as well when I go to get the pine. Thanks for streaming. It's a cool game. It's fun to watch. Yeah, it's a good game. It is a good game. I like it a lot. It's a fantastic server. It's a lot of fun. So, very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. We're going to take you over to Bad Manners 71. He's actually one of the admins on the server. So we can we'll bombard him with a bunch of questions. We'll go over there with, hey, what's this? What's that? How do you do this? How do you do that? I'm just kidding. Anyway, we're going to show some community love, a bit of support. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you have a fantastic day. And we'll see you on the next stream. I'll probably take tomorrow off. I'm usually off on Mondays, so we'll probably see you Tuesday. Anyways, thank you. Smoochies.